Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. We're doing something different on this one. We're going to be playing the recently released Legion Remix, and I'm going to do something that nobody would have ever expected. I'm going to play a tank. Now, in Legion Remix, there's no PvP. So, goal with this is we're going to be a tank because I've wanted to be a tank for a bit, and since everyone's starting at the same level playing field, feels like now would be a good time to do it. I also think it's going to be a really nice way of just guaranteeing you get into groups for content. My understanding of Legion Remix is that it is not particularly challenging. My name has already been taken. How has my name already been taken? All right, well, there's no way they did that, right? Okay, good. This is quite a Karen haircut. I don't know if I want a Karen haircut. That's me. A bob. It's quite a bob. Top knot. Sombra. Shaggy. What happened to okay, there we go. That's a more classic, night elf. That's a classic night elf look. That is more what we were looking for. Wait, what are vines? I can have leaves in my hair? Maybe we should leave that one alone. Okay, these skin colors are... Do I really care this much? Am I really doing this right now? Do I want a blue elf? I don't know. I don't really think I care that much. And I'm pretty sure you can change these after the fact anyways, but... You know what? We're here, so... We're going in. We're going in. There's no time to waste. So we've just made a time-running character. See, you are famous. Apparently on Remix. So we get a level 10 warrior that's... I think this character also converts onto your actual accounts. Honestly, maybe I should do a druid, because then I'll get like an extra druid for later. But I really want to play Pro Warrior right now for some reason. What's up, Big Booty Baddie? Hello in the chat. The EU boys are waiting. Didn't you guys get in early? I saw people already on something on an EU account. Or is that tomorrow? What's up, Wapo? Hello, Fred. Remix is the same server. You took your own name. Okay, so I'm not famous then? See, look, I lose no matter what. Either someone took my name or no one did because I took it myself. What in the hell am I looking at? Can I like change my edit mode to what it is on my... Okay, good. I'm not going to need Gladius. There's no PvP. Alright, let's get rid of that. Do I have to be an arms warrior? Surely I don't have to be an arms warrior, right? Or do they not give you a shield? Oh my god, what is all this? Two-handed, there's the shield. That says intellect on it. This says strength and intellect on it. Wait, what? What even is all this stuff, dude? It's probably not a good idea to level as protection. Oh my god, they look so weird. The weapons look so weird to me. All of my UI is just like completely scratched, isn't it? Okay. I at least have some keybinds, I suppose. Wait, you only got one talent? Aren't I like level 70 or something? There's no way. I feel like movement speed is probably better at this level. They just like straight up only give you one talent. Honestly, this is a good way to like introduce new players to the talent tree. Now I need spells. So this can go here. This can go there. This can go here. And this can go here. Here, you hear me? Me? I don't even know what you use rotationally as Sprout Warrior. Is Devastate a button? I guess until you get a talent, it's a button. I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but it is what it is. Let's just see how this starts. I don't really talk to someone. What do I have to do?
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. Your memory loss is certainly unexpected.
Okay.
Khadgar, while I try to figure out what happened.
Your memory loss.
Here in door, stand firm. We must hold the line against the Legion.
Urge the demons from Battleground.
Their homes, and the council has gathered at the city center. Clear a path to us.
I actually think this is a really good way of getting people into the game who haven't played it yet. Because like you have like no abilities. You start off with 0 talents. It lets you see all of the talents that are available to your build. I swear that's actually really good. This is a nice way of getting people into the game. Prot also seems super OP. I just feel like I'm one-shotting everything. And I take 0 damage. We take 0 dim. Being a tank is OP, dude. I think we found the secret sauce. Can I take on 3 dudes at once? I've only ever tried to do that in college, so I don't know how it's gonna go here. Seems like I can still take 3 dudes on at once. Alright, let's go in again. Look at all this, baby. Oh, we are vibing right now. We're vibing. You ever just vibe?
Meet me in the chamber of the Guardian.
Meet me in the chamber of the Guardian. I think Prot Warrior's the play, dude. I feel super OP. Reinforce 5. Going to power through this from tank. Yeah, no, I think it's the play, dude. I think it's the play. Tanking feels really good so far. I was wondering, like, how annoying it was going to be to kill monsters or not. Doesn't feel that bad. I don't remember if this was the original quest or not in Legion. And they've just, like, repurposed how you got here in the first place. Oh, this is when they first introduced, like, unique animations when you interacted with something, actually. Like, these purple hands. Before, it used to be the same interaction no matter what you were interacting with. Your hands would just be, like, you know, like engineering and rubbing together. And this is when they started adding unique animations to this stuff.
I've discovered why you have amnesia.
I remember doing this, but it feels like it's new.
You took the place.
It's a little bit new.
Another you, a hero of vast renown. So you have some big shoes to fill. But Momentous can help you live up to your own legend. Find him at the Obliterum Forge.
I wonder how many people are going to play this. I swear it's going to be a lot.
Let me know what's going on. Let's get to work.
I don't know how much that matters, what you pick there. I don't really want to read, you know. I'm not here to read. I'm here to get transmogs.
I can pluck one from its current time and place for you, but I'll need a few reagents to cast the spell.
Okay, so what do I need to get then? I have to go buy something? You're playing for the scythes? I think I only need 1 scythe.
That bent and battered blade has seen exactly as many battles as you think it has.
Why are they trash talking the blade, dude? What's up, Sick? What are they roasting the blade for? What'd the blade ever do to somebody?
An ancient tablet locked away in a dusty chest. What a waste of valuable knowledge.
They put like a lot of like these are like console, like Xbox style game design with like these circles on the ground and stuff. I feel like I'm playing Spyro. Wait, where am I supposed to go? It says it's right here. The Curious Curio. Where is there like a sign for the door or something? Or is it over here?
Oddities like that one tend to be great sources.
Do we have a mount? Oh, we do have a mount.
Thanks to the actions.
It doesn't fly, bro?
Ah, you're back. Now to forge
I've already dinged. Poggers in the lair. I had a very poopy ability. I swear this is actually a really good idea though, just for getting new people into the game. Oh, I got some gear. Wait, do I already get upgrades? Wait, I'm already just like max gear or something? I don't know. I got an epic already, like what is that?
Give me something to build.
Okay, what am I doing now? Arrived at tanks for everything. Pazzo, thank you for the 6 months. Joshua, hello, hello. You recommend me level as a tank or a healer? I don't really think I'm qualified to give you a recommendation. All I can tell you is from these first quests that I've done that tank feels really OP. I feel like I'm invincible and I kill things very fast, and generally that's gonna be good. This is definitely a new quest. You never did this back. You had to do like an artifact campaign. So I think this is like replacing the campaign. Fallen off. Had to resort to PvE. Is this even considered PvE? Honestly, my brain kind of likes doing this when I'm dieting. I feel like the mental like requirement to do PvP is way harder when you're in a calorie deficit. Great, I don't know. Are we never going to do that again? Probably. Remix time. Unlocks the ability to collect infinite power to upgrade your artifact weapon and grants a remix time. Raise your artifact and open a rift, causing your cooldowns to recover 1,000% faster. 1,000% faster. Exon, thank you for the 46 months. Wait, you still do the campaign? I am in my class and spec. Okay. Wait, oh, I gotta click this. Oh, we got the shield. The scale of the Earth Order. Isn't this like a scale of Deathwing or something? Is the lore behind this shield? Contains a small amount of bronze. I got a glove. Choose an artifact weapon. Oh, what is this, bro? Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff on here. There is a lot of stuff on there, bro. Okay. We get giga cooldown reduction. Okay, now what? Bro, I don't know how to plan out that weapon. Think I know how to plan out that weapon? Are they just gonna give me everything on that weapon, or do I have to actually choose? It's like meaningful choice. Blah blah blahs. You know? Is it meaningful choice blah 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 or what? Okay, where am I? Oh. Check the second from above, you summon a pit lord. Wait, why would we summon the Legion against the Legion? Wait, so Waking Frenzy. Your abilities grant you and your summoned companions. Wait, summoned companions. Oh, this is like High Mountain focused. Summon a stampede of forest denizens that charge forward. Twisted Crusade. Call for subjugated Infernal Dreadlord. Naran's Everdisk. Throw a disc of arcane energy outwards before it returns to you. These are all just like reused assets. This is like the Plunderstorm thing, isn't it? Probably. Tempest Wrath, a minute cooldown. Unleash a wrathful storm, inflicting nature damage to enemies within. This is literally Hurricane. Vindicator's Judgment. Become Lightforge for 15 seconds. And call down a beam of heavenly light that follows the target. That's like the Boomkin ability. It's like Fury of Elune, except it's light. Fury of Elune light. Rush forward. Oh my god, there's so many abilities. I don't even know what this is, dude. I mean, the demon one sounds fun, no? Should we just do the demon one? What? Oh my god, I'm dying. I want the transmogs. To get the transmogs, you have to do... what's it called? To get the transmogs, you have to do the campaign You have to do the Mythic raid, like all of the raids on Mythic. And then also you have to do a Mythic Plus dungeon above level 30. And then there's another one I can't remember, I think. I'm so confused what I'm doing right now. I'm just like in here and I'm just farming. Do I need to seal something? Rage? Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. The campaign set seems the easiest to get. And then I don't know if you could just like wait around and eventually they'll nerf everything and then you could just come in on like the last week and clear all the raids in one day or whatever. I have no idea. I don't know what to expect. Brinkubus, thank you for the 19 months. Bro, everyone is subscribing when I do PvE. You guys are not like setting a good precedent for me right now. Like, I feel like you guys want me to be a PvEer. Is it possible to obtain it solo? You can complete the campaign solo, but to do Mythic Plus you need a group, and to do the Mythic Raid I assume you need a group. You might be able to like farm up currency and be strong enough to solo the raid, but it probably would take you a very long time. You can solo a Mythic 20, yeah, but a 30? You think you could solo a 30? Oh wait, there's a portal up there. How do I get up there? I think the main thing most people want are the Legion Commander transmogs. I think that's what most people are going after. Which I think there's 4 of them. If I'm not mistaken. Yankees or the Blue Jays? Well, the Blue Jays are my grandma's favorite baseball team, so I kind of have to cheer for the Blue Jays. Bongzilla, I'm glad you like the commentary. Why do they do enhancement like this? What, for the next expansion? Or the nerfs today? I don't even know what a Mariner is.
Nothing like a hot forge and a good hammer.
Already leveled up again. What is that? Unraveling Sand. Summon a portal to the Obliterum. So I can the hell is that? Alright, so I can just like put stuff in here and I can just get monies. You give me monies. I don't know if I want to get rid of that or not. Give me monies. You put everything in it? Wait, you just literally put everything in it? You just put all of this? You don't even read it? I have to open the box and then I can put it in? What is that? Imbue your artifacts with infinite power. Okay. Scrap. Okay, now what? Now where do we go? But all the talents here don't do damage. I don't know what I want, dude. Where do I need to go? Artifact weapon trait. Oh. I can only get this. And I can get this. And I can get this. And I can't get that.
In need of repair?
Do heirlooms work? I don't know. I would imagine they don't, but maybe you can get heirlooms. I would think they're going to be kind of bad item level.
To be the hero you're meant to be.
It's time to be the... Am I not already a hero? What do you mean be the hero I'm meant to be? I thought I already saved Legion. Alright, so they're done. This is like the weird way of giving you all of your stuff to be OP, I think. Now we can get like all these extra stat procs on your gear and stuff.
Champion, I've discovered how we can expel the Legion from Dalaran.
Kill the Fell Lord.
Fell Lord Nesmith is in command of the invasion portals.
Okay.
Dispatching him will
I can mount
end
here.
the siege.
I'll say like Legion immersion is like 10 out of 10. I feel like I'm playing WoW when the Burning Legion is invading like this. Is it like too soon to bring Dalaran back? They just blew it up. What's up, Tronic? Hello, Tronic. The Butronic plague. Yeah, they kind of Giga nerfed Enhance without any compensation, which is kind of weird. I don't really understand that. Look at me, tank, baby. Dodge the cleave, guys. Don't stand in the cleave. What are you guys doing? I'm supposed to stand in the cleave. Is Remix fun so far? I don't think Remix is supposed to be like fun until like 50 hours in or something.
Well done. Once again, Battleground.
It's like compounding interest, you know, like you invest $1, nothing's happening, you know, you're not getting any interest on it. But then once you got like $1 million, it's like, oh my god, this is fun.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
The wiki for WoW? Well, I'm glad my content is helpful to you, Pazzo.
I'll be glad to get back to the infinite bazaar.
Hell no, 50 hours. That was an estimate, I have no idea. If you guys want to figure out how long it takes or whatever, I'll be able to show you throughout this. Where are we, dude? This is some sort of like weird... Hey look, it's a gladiator mount. How do these guys already have one? This is literally the gladiator mount, dude. What is Legion Remix? Legion Remix is an event over a period of months where you play through the Legion expansion with the current expansion's class design. So if you never played Legion or whatever, you're gonna play through the expansion, and it's mostly just for transmogs. Most people are only doing this for transmogs. Do I need to do that? I don't know. I'm just like talking to random people and hoping that I can like figure out what the hell it is that I'm doing, because I have no idea. Meet Noswin. Alright, Noswin. Now what? Has to do with retail or classic. So the characters that you level on this will transfer over to your retail account at the end of the event. So it can be a really good way of leveling alts if you want. So if you want like a duplicate, or you want to level a different race of a class that you have, this is generally a good way of doing it. It's like a time walking event basically, except that you can do the actual in-game content from the expansion, like the raids and the dungeons on Mythic Plus. Remix doesn't have Remix has no PvP. I think maybe you can duel. You just need to log into the retail account and it'll give you a pop-up when you get to your character selection screen on the server. Is my understanding. I don't know which one's better, dude. Is it making me make... I already replaced an epic, dude. I RNG rolled an epic and I already replaced it. Feels good, man. Best class? I have no idea. I would assume literally all of them are OP once you're at like max all the power and stats and stuff. Wait, where am I going now? Did I just like not go the right way or something? Oh, I can fly now. Show me please which add-ons. I don't have any add-ons. I think there's an add-on to track transmogs or something that you have or haven't unlocked.
Feels good to stretch my wings. Hang on. Don't let this get to your head, but Eternus almost never gives anyone that much praise.
I should know, after all. I've known her for, well, forever. So take heart in knowing that what you are doing here is important. When we get back to Crassus's Landing, we're going to get you a flying mount.
What's up, Devcom? Hello, hello. You think Red Demon Hunter and Boomkin are the best for remix? Under what, like, under what context do you think that? Like,
I don't want to fly you all around the Broken Isles myself.
Watch your step. What
okay.
is history?
Infinite knowledge.
Variables. Observe all that surrounds.
Commander, I have a message for you.
What in the hell is that?
Excellent, Commander. Daneth awaits you on Crassus's Landing.
We got a new talent. Revenge. Is a dish best served cold. The portal to the Infinite Bazaar. I don't think I want to go there.
Upon that terrible sight.
Daneth
How
Trollbane.
many disasters must we face?
Isn't Daneth Trollbane dead? I feel so confused right now. I thought Daneth Trollbane was dead. Whoa, 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 what's going on, bro? Why does this look like low quality? Like the map doesn't even fit.
This place is filthy with corruption. I fear a long campaign awaits us.
Oh, is this like the introductory thing? Where they burn all the heroes and stuff?
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers, my computer starts lagging out and my griffin is just like stalling out.
Get out of here, champion. I'll find my own way.
Who is Daneth Trollbane? Trollbane is a big name. Like, I thought Trollbane's all of them were dead or something. Oh, this is the warrior artifact quest starting area. Now I remember what this is.
That old seer is mad, but rarely wrong.
I know what this is now.
More demons approach. Prove your valor.
Use your warband map reveal tool. What the hell is that? What is a warband map reveal tool? Oh my god, revenge hits are really hard. In your spell book under the warband. Where's warband? I don't see warband. Am I getting troll? Oh, this? Easy clap. Alright, thank you. They've already killed this guy for me. Why prot? I don't know, bro. I just want to play a tank, and I think tank's gonna be OP. I have a sneaky suspicion.
Hardgrim, Ulrich, Odin has judged you worthy for his halls.
Viking lore OP, dude. Viking lore OP. Check the bag. Oh. Oh my god, what? I have so much bronze. What is this? Oh, wait, did that do everything? Do I get like a ton of this now or something? Wait, what did I even get for doing that? Why do I feel like you weren't supposed to be able to do that? Why do I feel like we weren't supposed to do that? We just like exploited the game or something.
My forces are legion. Your forces are weak. Your forces are strong. Your forces are Your efforts are futile. What was that?
He's coming, dude.
Enough! I will break you myself!
Well, will you look at that?
I feel like I need to make that like a tip for people to do. Little YouTube short, like remix tip. Use the warband. Discover all flight paths. Easy XP. Bro, we really gotta watch this guy RP walk down the hill right now.
Your pathetic resistance only delays the inevitable. All will die.
I need to move my details here so I can see how much DPS certain abilities do. Like, is Revenge a good single target? Feels like Shield Slam is my highest priority.
I can still fight.
The insect you are. Fight them. For me.
It feels laggy. Am I just dumb? Oh, I'm 1 HP randomly. Alright, that's very immersive.
Face your destruction.
Oh, did he do like the explosion thing, like make Theridin or something? Is that what that's supposed to be?
You yet stand. Impossible.
Welcome to Skyhold. Here the brave live on forever.
Okay.
This way lies the forge, where the mightiest weapons of the Battleground are crafted by Helgar, the greatest smith in the halls. Across the bay.
Oh, wait, what? I'm not supposed to be here? Now I can't hear her talk? She just goes and wanders off and then nothing happens? Where's my music? Where's my immersive Legion music? Is there any PvP? Dueling, I think that's it. Select an artifact to pursue.
Artifact from its proper time and place. I used the infinite bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it.
Okay. So,
If you were to retrieve it, Eris would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
and then what? What was the point of us making it? How long will it take to get to 80? Well, considering I'm level 13, I have no idea. I can tell you my played time right now. 31 minutes. I feel like it's been 10 hours though.
Our journey will be a quick one. A single leap from Skyhold will take us to Azeroth.
Okay, let's go.
A glorious landing. Are you ready to find
You get it at the start so they can show you the weapon spells, and then Legion starts and you're doing it for the same weapon anyways. Yeah, I don't know. That definitely feels weird, but
a glorious landing? Are you ready to find Magna? His tomb is not far.
I'm imagining I don't
Dead are rising.
want to step on those. Okay, well, you made me step on them, so that's your fault, not mine. I just feel like this is like so unchallenging. I just don't know what I'm doing.
Warriors are restless. They must sense some kind of disturbance. Onward. We are almost to Magna's
I just don't get what I'm
tomb.
doing. What am I doing? Do the transmogs auto? I don't know if they'll transfer at the end of Remix or if you get them as soon as you unlock them. I have no idea. Zero idea. I don't think I'm supposed to whirlwind anymore now that I have revenge, but I'm not even sure. Is he reading YouTube chat? Yes. I have both chats. For all the chatters. What's going on? Why are they chasing me around? Are they bugged? I have made it an option for a harder difficulty. I don't even understand what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. It's so easy. Am I not even supposed to be attacking these things? You said reserve at 11? Hey man, we had to wait until like 3, okay? There's a mode you can activate, heroic mode. Isn't that something you're supposed to do at max level though? I don't think that's something you're supposed to do when you're level 1. I just feel like my brain is completely unengaged and I'm bored. What do I have to do here? It's a puzzle. This is my only range attack.
These spirit winds are relentless. We cannot walk through.
Van already did it? Already did what? The transmogs are worth it.
This madness infects his guard.
I wanted to say I like your recent video about midnight changes and totally love the changes. I'm finally resubscribing when it comes. That is good to hear. Wait, he activated the mode. Oh, the hell mode? I thought you meant somebody activated rap god mode or something. Are you gonna open the door for me, or we're just gonna like... We're just gonna look at it. Am I stupid?
Like I always say, if you can't reach it, throw something at it. Never fails.
Magnar the Icebreaker. Okay, I don't know why it opened, but it opened. Is it like impossible to play though? Is it literally just super easy or impossible?
Magnar's chamber.
John Ron Eternal. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate your appreciation. Appreciado your appreciation. Honestly, I might go on the alpha depending on if I get bored or not at some point, and then do more research, more videos. I feel like alpha content right now is pretty hot. He's fighting each mob like it's a boss in the delve. So do you get more XP for doing it, or do you just have to just fight harder mobs with no benefit?
Father, it's me, your son. Odin sent me here to... You are not my son. This is the halls of valor, called by Odin before his time. Begone from here, trespassers!
This is Remix. Remix is out.
I fell before you in the battle.
You collect more stuff from it.
We were betrayed.
I'm
My son died before my very eyes. I failed to protect him. You will not. I fell in battle. We all fell. None survived the onslaught. Not even you.
What is this?
Can you not see my faithful soldiers? You died in glorious battle. The halls of valor await.
Man-eating potato is here. Thank you for the 58 months. Do you know what you need to do to activate? I have no idea. Apparently Venruki has activated it. Do I just have to tank him until they're done having their family feud? What even is this, dude? $58 months. As long as my WoW career. How many years is 58 months? 5? How is he just... How is he going up?
I am the son of Magna the Great, champion of the Valajar. Father, look at me. I am Grutnir. I am your son. Slayer.
You lost 42 pounds in the time that you were subbed. Congratulations. I just hope they won't revoke the changes. I will insta-lock healer in PvP and tank in PvE if everything is like they say it is. I'm tired of setting up atoms when I come back to play. I mean, they're basically putting the add-ons in the game, so there's a little bit of a setup process, but you don't have to download anything unless you don't care, right? Like there's a bunch of like alerters and stuff and things like that. Okay, so I got his weapons, even though I already had his weapon, I suppose, or something.
Let us feast in the halls of valor together.
Go to the bazaar. Jump into Valar. What is this? Reveal its true nature. Oh, you can be a dragon warrior.
The simulacrum I left in place of the artifact that I retrieved from the timeline.
Oh, you have to get that. Can you switch it? And I have no idea. I only have one artifact weapon right now. I have a feeling you level really slowly or something. Because, what do I want? Prime mobility or something. I feel like I need to get Thunderclap. Are there no hero talents? You did a dungeon already? Wait, how? I hate when I need to download an add-on to see all the HOTS. I'm hoping that they update the party frames for that exact reason. I don't know what add-on it is that helps me see HOTS on the party frame. I think it's Big Debuffs. Big Debuffs is just a goated add-on that should just be in the game. What is this? There's no way the mission table... Oh, it's this. I remember this. I don't know which one I want to do. And then I can just jump down there or something. You need to get Rend ASAP. I'm still pretty far away from it, man. I think I got time. I think I got time to get down there. My mount is heroic leaping from the halls of valor. Just queue dungeons? What is it? Was it faster XP or no? What is going on? Why is there a quest on top of him and then a quest on there? I want to go and is he not going to be here because we're not in that timeline anymore or something? Oh, he's not actually. What? Where did all that go? How do I get back to the guy to turn my thing in? Could you queue a dungeon so we can see what the tuning is like? You want it? You want to see a dungeon? How do I do this? Oh, at the Infinite Bazaar. It's outside the city. I see. I remember now, I think. He's not in that spot anymore.
Hail! I bear an
He moved
important
somewhere
message
else.
from Odin.
How am I supposed to get? I need to get Rend. That one doesn't really do anything for me though.
There's always something to be fixed.
A heap of bronze. I don't know what I just did. Did I just get like a bunch of juice or something? Oh, I did. Should we go for the demon? Do you guys want to see the demon? Or which one should I go for? Your abilities reduce charge to 100% faster. What's OP as prot? This one's just AoE damage. I am my scars. There's a big lack of healers. Well, that's because no one wants to level as a healer. Who in their right mind wants to level as a healer? I'm going for the demon, dude. I'm going for the demon. There's already a guide on Wowhead. How do people know what to get? The game just came out. You're telling me there's already a tier list on what the best empowerment thing is? Oh, I can turn on heroic quests. Infinite research. What the hell is this? What? Should I turn it on? Those are dailies? Oh. Okay, now what do I need to do? Reach level 40. Fly down with Khadgar. Speak to Odin. Why am I speaking to Odin? I want to speak to Odin. Take all the quests? Did I not take all of the quests? You must do the dailies. Did I not take all the quests? That's all my quests. I did all that. You guys are trolling me. Now if I complete the campaign, I'll get the daily done, right? Did they design this in a way where you only have to play for like an hour and then you get like most of your stuff, or where's Khadgar? Now you start doing zone quests or you log into alpha. What is everyone else doing? Is everybody else doing this, or are they re-rolling onto alpha? Was everybody a re-roller? Zaryu is leveling a demon hunter. Bro, he lost like 5k viewers switching from hardcore. I think he needs to switch back. Why is he playing Remix? I saw him getting 10k viewers on hardcore. Why would he play Remix at 5k? Saying disc is getting I think it's like a small buff or something according to the math that I don't know for sure. Disc is definitely worse. I think disc is just still really good. Disc is just still really good. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to do the Legion campaign. I think you have to do all 4 campaigns to get the transmog, though. Is my understanding. You missed the quest completion. This one? I haven't completed a campaign yet. I haven't completed a campaign. Wait, I thought you had to complete the campaigns, not just get max level. Bro, the queue times on this are horrendous. This is like worse than a solo shuffle. Oh my god, there's a bunch of people tagging mobs. What is that? A time warped obelisk? I don't know what I just did. Is there no layering on this? Why can't I see the HP bars of enemies? Is that Sea-Doo? There's some game altering legion. I kind of want to just go on the alpha. I'll be honest. This is just like really mind numbing. Especially considering it, like I did this campaign so many times in original Legion. What is the alpha? It's the midnight alpha. Oh wait, we can do a dungeon and see what this is like. You can see what this is like. No, JK. Radiant power seems to hit for pit. I have heard people talking about Radiant not being as good anymore. I have heard people. I got the frickin' Seagull one, dude. It's literally in the loading screen. Like this one is so notorious that I even remember this one. It's the Seagull dungeon. Why did I get the Seagull dungeon, dude? My god, bro. Why can't I see the HP on enemies? What the hell happened? Am I stupid? I can't see health bars. What do I have to do to get my health bars back?
Prepare yourselves. She will not be disappointed.
Okay, I also don't take any damage in dungeons, seemingly. Bro, I need to be able to see HP bars. I don't know why I can't. Turn your add-on. You think it's an add-on issue? The add-ons are off or on. I mean, I can disable them. Control V doesn't do anything. Like, I don't want to see ally HP. Okay, there we go. I can at least see this. That's better than nothing. I think my add-ons were glitching it out. Yeah, this is like, I don't even know what this feels like, but this just feels like tediously slow. That's all. This feels like completely unchallenging and tediously slow.
Intruders, they will not get far. We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my god.
I just to, like, keep the guards alive so that he can like spear them or something. I don't even think it matters though.
You can't stop
This is so weird, dude.
storm.
This is so weird. So weird. Yeah, I don't know. There's like no mechanics. It just takes like a really long time to kill things. You do have to make a new character, but the thing is you get to keep the character on your account. So make like a class that you want on your retail account because you'll get to keep it. But you do have to make a new one. But you could pick like a different race of a class you have. Like now would be the time to do it. I mean, maybe it's like we're level 10 or whatever. It's not supposed to be hard, but like, I swear if you did dead mines in classic WoW, you would like take damage at least. You know what I mean? You would take damage, I'm pretty sure. This just feels really weird. Oh, the snails. These guys were annoying in something. Or maybe it was in a raid in Mop, I think. Did you randomly pick warrior? No. I wanted to play prot. We're gonna kill the Shelma, dude. Shelma these nuts. I'm stunned for like half a gajillion years and I don't know why. I need to be dispelled. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Dispel me, please. The healer doesn't have dispel on the bar. There's no way that they make this dungeon do nothing except one-shot mechanic that if your healer doesn't dispel, you die. God, this is awful. Nothing. You take no damage from anything until one major mechanic that if your healer doesn't have dispel keybind, you instantly die. I mean, I would take 0 damage. This is to press dispel. Considering they killed it after I died, I have a feeling that there was, like... What did we even get for doing that? Yell at the healer in Discord. Is that how you're supposed to do PvE? Is that how we do PvE?
I will handle these fools.
Dude.
Just you wait.
Oh my god, a mechanic. It kind of hurt that guy for not doing it. What the hell? Why did I just get knocked? Oh, this is gonna get rid of the little island, I think. I love how you're just supposed to know that. You start at level 1, yeah. You have to get to level 80. You sound miserable? I'm not particularly stoked about this so far. 1 hour you do something with magic. Something probably irrelevant. Restore vigor. Okay. I never get that. Well, I mean, there's sick-ass transmogs, though. Bro, I swear it's like the best-looking set in the game. I think I'm supposed to clear the crabs, but I feel like this guy is a pushover, so it's not gonna matter. I just realized my details disappeared. There's PvP in the Dalaran sewers? Wait, what? I don't understand, dude. But it's whatever, I guess. Launches an orb. Can we just sneak by this guy, or? Weapon upgrades? What weapon upgrades? Oops. I feel like I'm getting no rage, dude. No rage. Don't attack snails. Okay, I need to be looting because they all drop bronze. There's no other items except bronze. Da, 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 da. If you try to enjoy the ride, enjoy what ride? What ride am I on right now? Am I on like the... I feel like I'm on like the kiddie ride at the carnival or something. Who is his son? I don't know if I'm supposed to stand in this or not. By next week, he can clear the raid solo. Can I just clear the raid solo now and get my transmog and leave? I don't know how Peekaboo and Zaryu pretend to like classic for like 8 hours a day. The money must be just so good that they can do like there's no way as main PvP players that their brains aren't rotting out of their skull.
All will be eradicated.
I have no idea if I'm supposed to do anything with that. I think you're supposed to stack up or something, aren't you? I don't remember. I mean, he's just gonna die. Okay, we gotta start trying to get Thunderclap or something. I don't know. What is all this? We got an infinite cache of power, which had 51 item level boots. We got bronze. We got a belt. Okay. You must go around the board. Is this a special event? This is Legion Remix. I think I'm just gonna log on the alpha. I don't want to do quests. I just don't. I mean, I just got a big piece of gear in the bag. But it doesn't really matter. You're gonna replace it in like 2 milliseconds as you level more. Is there an inn here or whatever? I think there's is this an inn? Right now solo shuffle queue is fast. I think I'm just gonna I can't do this. It's just so slow and monotonous. What should we play in shuffle? What should we test in shuffle? I kind of want to test Warlock, but see how it's like with them nerfing Hunter. Have you ever seen what happens when you throw? I mean, it would have been cool if, like, I don't know. I don't even know how you could make this, like, have a PvP component or whatever. What's funny is, imagine if they did, like, win 10 duels and you get the transmog for completing the campaign, right? Everyone would just go in 10 duels, like, not even try, and never log on it again, because it's not fun. They would just... I legit, like, 99% of the people on the remix would just log... Like, if that was the criteria, right? To get the cool-looking transmog, the commander transmog, if there was criteria that you could just do 10 duels and you got it, literally not a single person would log on that again. 99% of people would not log on it. It would already be, the event would already be over and nobody would do any of it. I'm telling you right now, if there was an option to just, like, kill one monster and you get all of the transmogs from the event, 99% of the people would just do that. Oh my god, the shuffle keys are fast. What's going on? No, duh, that means nothing. That means everything. It means the intrinsic value of it is nothing. No one is doing it because it's fun. They're doing it because they want the transmog. That means it has no intrinsic value. It's like showing up to work at McDonald's because you need to get a paycheck. You don't actually like doing what you're doing there. Like, what? You're not having fun. You like getting the transmog, and then as soon as you have it, you're never going to do it again. I'm literally not brain dead for that statement. Like, hello? I'm the opposite of brain dead. I wish there was an option to just kill one mob and you get all the transmogs. I would just do that. I would just run in there, I would kill one mob, I'd get all the transmogs, and I'd be a happy camper.
I mean, to prove yourself.
I would be a happy camper. There is world peace. I don't think there is, though. Bro, they nerfed Hunter, right? Why are there... There's 2 Hunters in my game. I thought I wasn't going to see a Hunter again. I was thinking the same thing where I was like, I kind of want to chill and just do remix instead of arena. And then after 30 minutes of it, I'm bored out of my mind. I'm like, never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to do it.
Entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
Nice.
I did not expect this outcome.
No, if I killed one mob and got the glad mount, I'd still play arena because arena is intrinsically valuable. I mean, I literally I keep playing arena after I've gotten 10 million glad mounts. My point is nobody would do those quests ever if they didn't get some type of reward. People will play arena with no reward. Not as many people as play it, but there will be people. There will be nobody will do those quests if they didn't give you the transmogs. My brain is rotting watching it how easy it is. What is going on? Is this guy like lagging out or so confused? Is he attacking me without moving? Or am I just dying to one player?
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
No, I sincerely think it would be like if it was just kill one other things and you got all the unlockables instantly. No one's doing that. It's so you're doing the same thing for like 100 hours. You're just auto attacking mobs that don't hurt you. What? I literally feel like I'm a digital coal miner. And I'm mining because I want the resources in the ground, not because mining is fun.
More entertainment for me.
Is it gripped him out of my line, bro?
So close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Is it 100 hours of content? Because it really feels like it's 1 hour of content. Control C, Control V like 1,000 times. As soon as I attacked one mob, I feel like I've attacked all of the mobs in the entire thing.
Just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Ah, I missed my kick, man. I'm toast. I'm toast. Oh my god, dude, Void Weaver.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Game needs massive buffs again? What makes you say that? Man, why can't I? Ugh.
I did not expect this outcome.
What's the only thing that got noticeable nerfs? It's weird. I feel like as Warlock, I feel like I can do more against Void Weaver. I feel it's like you just need to know the windows to kick them. Like, you don't kick them on Mind Blast, you kick them on Void Blast after Mind Blast, because then their Void Blast window is limited. If you CC them, like, the global after they cast Mind Blast, I swear you make them useless. It's just hard, because the cast is so fast. Why can't I take the gate?
This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. Interesting.
Easy
I did
game!
not expect this outcome.
2400! Sean was playing with totems off? What do you mean totems off? Whose totems are off? Whose totems are off? Alright, I gotta change the title on all my stuff before people come in here and get mad that my title is misleading. Like, I think a PvE experience can be fun, but I don't want to sit there. Like, every mob is exactly the same. They auto-attack you, do 0 damage, and die in 3 attacks. So you're effectively attacking the same monster for the first 2 hours of gameplay. What? The first 2 hours of gameplay is attack a monster that dies in 3 attacks that doesn't hurt you for 2 hours. And it's more like do that for like 50 hours. And then what's going to happen? My character's going to be super OP, and so instead of killing the guy that does no damage in 3 attacks, I'll kill it in 1 attack. That's what I get to look forward to. That's the gameplay loop? That's just what I get to look forward to? I'm legitimately so confused. Even if it's not a slow start, like, what is my end game? What am I aiming for? Eventually, my character is so OP, I one-shot everything. So the stuff that does nothing to me is still going to do nothing to me, except I'll kill it in 1 attack instead of 3. What? Okay, I'm changing the title. No, the Mogs are insane. That is true. I agree about that. The Mogs are insane. That's why I wish there was an option to just, like, kill 1 monster and get all the transmogs. That's all I want. I just want to be able to log on, kill 1 monster, and then get all the transmogs. And I'll be a happy camper. That's all I want. Can I do that? I don't want to attack a monster that does nothing to me, that dies in 3 attacks for 40 hours. I just don't want to do that. Zarya and Venruki are dying. To what? Dude, Zarya has lost 7,000 viewers since switching to this. Like, to be fair, he's ending his stream right now, but there is no way he's logging on that ever again. He's not logging on that again. Unless Blizzard is paying him, there's a 0% chance he's logging on that again. Eventually it does in one. That's what I'm saying. The end game for Remix is you one-shot everything. That's your end game. So the stuff that you kill in 3 attacks, you one-shot. He had 10k today, bro. He's been getting 6 to 10k on hardcore. Mind you, I mean, he was getting significantly lower than that before he switched to the ultra hardcore, but the ultra hardcore has been like 6 to 10k. I like almost guarantee he's gonna just go back on ultra hardcore because there's no reason to do 50% of your average viewership. Like, to tell you, like, this is the difference between fun PvE and not fun PvE. Fun PvE is like Mage Tower Challenge. I love that. That's really fun. Challenge modes in MoP, I love that. That was really fun. Challenge modes in WoD, I love that. That's really fun. You want to know why they're really fun to me? They don't fucking waste my time. I just go in and it's fun. It's not 50 hours before it's fun. I just go in and it's fun. Like, oh, this is a fight that's tailored for my spec, and I need to understand, like, learn all the little interactions, intricacies of it, and then I get to play through it, and then I'm done. Like, that's fun. That's fun PvE. I have fun doing that. I have fun doing that. If that was just Legion, like, if I could just log in and there was a Mage Tower in Legion Remix, I could just do that, get the Mog, I'd be happy. That'd be fine. Yeah, but the thing, I don't like the gearing up for PvP either, though. The gearing up does waste a lot of your time. But, like, the end game of the PvP experience is worth it to me. The end game of Remix is just I'll one-shot everything. What? I can already do that on retail. I can go into the Legion raid and just one-shot all the guys. What? What? Oh god, I'm scared of this. Am I dying through my wall right now? Nice. I have a question for that. What is your question, Danny? You think Devour will play like a Destro lock with Collapsing Star? It feels like a survival hunter. To me, it feels like a survival hunter. Your character got bricked? Oh, like it bugged out or something? Oh my god, that feign death is huge. Oh, I'm so sad. I dispelled anyways, though. But he just fell through the floor. Wait, what? How did he just fall through the floor? Was he even feared? I swear his character just... Did anybody clip that? Does nobody care that that dude just fell through the floor? How? How did he just fall through the floor? Oh god. Oh my god, dude, the CC. Bouncing, mommy. Oh my god. Bro, I just want to cast. I think I'm toast. Oh, gotta swap off. Wait, what? He just songed all the bleeds off, I think. Maybe I live. Oh, I thought they all kicked. I looked at the wrong kick tracker. What? The rogue just killed the priest. There's a corner of the tomb where you can fall through. Am I just the only one who wants a video game that doesn't waste my time? Am I like the weird one for wanting a game that doesn't waste my time? You like the class videos for midnight? Yes, yes, yes. Oh wait, Danny, I didn't see your message because I'm in the middle of a game. What did you say? I'm playing Asa now and I'm doing good damage, keeping my bleeds up. I want to know if I was doing things right in the coaching because I am hard stuck at 2100. Didn't you say that we did coaching as subtlety? Assassination is a lot different. Well, I mean, the people who like Classic, what they're getting out of it is they're getting reminded of what it was like to be 13 again. And no responsibilities. That's what they're getting out of it. I just don't want that. Nostalgia is obviously valuable, but only for people who want nostalgia. I'm not going out there, bro. It ain't happening. Nice. The thing about assassination right now is it's all about setting up your cold blood window and your Kingsbane window. It's not just keeping bleeds up anymore. Play on Heroic World Tier and see if you find it more challenging. Do you guys want me to try Heroic World Tier or continue playing Solo Shuffle? Because regular mode just felt like the game is trying to waste my time and I don't like that. Bro, Asa Affliction feels insane. What the hell? They're all dead, bro. I wish I had a counter spell for that. God, I wish I had a counter spell for that. Oh, he's dead anyways. Lol. Lol! In between the queues? I don't think I can do that because it's the same account. Wait, cybersecurity on YouTube. You really want me to do a Legion remix? It would be nice if I could do it in between the queues, but I don't think you can do it on the same account. Do you ever play any other games? Very, 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 very scarcely. Very scarcely. I think I played Doom once because XPS requested it with a lot of gifted subs. And I thought Doom was pretty fun up to a certain point. I can't remember what it was about. I got like a few hours into it and there was something about it that made me not like it anymore, but I don't remember what it was. But it was pretty good. And then I played Archeron, but I don't think I would play it again. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, video games are in a weird spot. If I don't get the same hit that I get from WoW PvP, it's very hard to play it. Like, I used to play all of the Fire Emblems. I loved Fire Emblem as like a franchise. And there was there was one Fire Emblem that came out and I didn't like it anymore. Trying to remember which Fire Emblem it was. It might have been Three Houses or something. Or was it the one before Three Houses? Fire Emblem was really fun for a while, and I used to like Pokemon games too. But even the Pokemon games are too slow now. And like, I have a Switch and I bought some games for it. Like, they just make the game stupid easy now. I don't know if like games were harder or it was harder because I was a kid or what, but like, when I had a Game Boy and I had Kirby, that game was hard as fuck, bro. I swear, Kirby on Game Boy and like Balloon Girl, I think was her name. There was a bunch, like, these games were hard, bro. The Mario games were hard. I remember like some Egyptian like pharaoh looking thing in Mario that spit fire. It was really hard. Like, I swear they were hard. Now I got a Switch and I bought the Kirby game and oh my god, bro. Like, what? It just feels like I'm just pressing right on the joystick and the things in front of me just disappear. I'm just like walking through the levels. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. What is the key for getting past 1900 in solo? I play healer and it's insane to climb. As a healer, I mean, it's very... You have to tell me what spec. 2010. It was on Game Boy Advance, I remember. I played it. It depends on if you had the Japanese games. There's older ones, but I think the first game that came to the West was like the one before Sacred Stones, I think. Was it Sacred Stones or was the one before Sacred Stones? It had Lin as like the main protagonist. It was like a samurai warrior woman. I don't remember what it was called now, though. I don't think it was called Sacred Stones. But they were hard, bro. I swear those games were hard. And now the Fire Emblem games are just like... Pfft, they're just not... They're not anymore. I need something that makes me think. I'm not looking for, like, colors on the screen while I'm, like, watching a movie and having to hold down the A button to see the next part. Was I doing good with sub? I think you had like a lot of good instincts. How many games have you played like total since we did this session or whatever? There are other hard games out there. I don't know, man. I don't know. What is a hard game out there? List me a hard game out there. Oh, my foot. I think I just got a splinter. Calluses on my foot, dude. Elden Ring, Lies of P. I don't know. I kind of wonder if I just hate games. I used to play them all the time, but now when I see a video game, it's either I feel like it's wasting my time, or it's like deliberately designed to try and abuse my psychology to get it to play it, and I don't like that when I can recognize that. Or I just don't see it going anywhere. Like, the thing is like, I think now I have the ability to see things in the future. So it's like, what is the result of doing this for 10,000 hours? Right? And if I see the result of doing it for 10,000 hours as nothing, I just can't. I just CBA. What's the point? Fox's Fitness. Hello, hello. I mean, I think that happens with anyone, though. I think that can happen if you're a musician. Eventually, you get into the point where you're just, you know. You like can like I remember one of my music teachers in college actually saying that he literally can't sit down and enjoy music because when he sits down and he listens to it, he just starts analyzing it, and that's all he can do. He's analyzing the chord structure, the harmony, he's analyzing the melody, he's analyzing the solo, and he just sits there and he's just analyzing it. Who won the AWC? Calvish won in North America and Echo won in EU. Dead Before Daylight. Is that the story game where you like have to like make a choice and then somebody dies or something? It's like in a winter like cabin or something. There's like a monster. Well, I mean, I think for a lot of people who play video games, there's a lot of things, right? There's already established franchises. So a lot of people have sunken cost fallacy. That's another thing for me, probably would likely be for me. Playing a different game is like, well, I've already put so much hours into WoW. Why would I want to like waste like 20 hours into something else so I could just put that into WoW? Sunken cost fallacy is definitely one of those things. There's like brand loyalty, right? Also, there's this idea that like, if you leave the big game that you're a part of to try something new, what if it flops and you have no friends in it and it's dead? People don't want to take that risk. They don't want to take that risk. So like a new PvP game comes out and it might be fun, but based on the track record of the PvP games in the last 4 years, there's a good chance no one's going to be playing it in 3 months. So do you want to go switch over to it just to have no one playing it in 3 months? Or would you rather go play Counter-Strike and know that it's going to have people playing it for like the next 40 years because it's already been around for 30 years and has millions of players, you know? Those are your choices. I do think that I used to like story games a lot more, like RPGs a lot more. But like if I'm going to like do something where I'm just like clicking my brain off, I'd rather scroll TikTok than do that. No, I understand that you're playing Assassination. I get that. I'm kind of confused what you want me to say. You just want me to tell you you were really good at subtlety? Like I'm confused what you want out of this. You're asking me if I thought you were good at subtlety, but the thing is subtlety and assassination are like, they share some abilities, but they don't really play the same. It's hide and seek. Oh, I remember seeing somebody do that. Like one person's a monster. It's like, that's like island defense in Warcraft 3 custom games. Brain rot scrolling. The funny part though is that I don't feel like I'm brain rot scrolling. Like I often will like bookmark TikToks that are like saxophone ones if there's something cool and I want to go and learn it myself or whatever. Like I don't really feel like I'm brain rotting when I'm on TikTok. Do you not have a second account? What, do you get the transmogs on both accounts if you do it on a second account? Or no? I don't want, if you're lying to me, bro, and I level an account on the second account and I do all of that on the second account and then I don't get the transmogs on the main account, I would be so pissed. Is Assassination good into Void Weaver? I think Rogue is pretty good. Assassination is probably not super fantastic, but the thing about Assassination that I think would be good is that you can kind of kill the priest. Like Garrote Kidney is a long time where the priest can't like ramp up any of their damage. Tell me I have the Glad mount on my on your band account. So you're, I don't know, bro. I still wouldn't. I don't know. Because, I mean, the thing is, the transmogs from Remix are really good. They're insanely fucking good, bro. Like, there's like a sword enchant that I want. I want the Charlemagne sword, or whatever it's called. I want all of the Legion Commander sets. But I cannot make myself attack mobs that do nothing for 40 hours, if that's what it takes. I feel like I'm playing old school RuneScape, and I'm like clicking the ogres for their big bones to level my prayer, and I'm just like, no way, dude. What's the difference with this Asa? Asa doesn't really cross CC as much. Asa has specific windows where you want to set up burst, but it's not about like stun the healer, stun the kill target, do damage. You don't do that. You kind of just stun the thing you're attacking and do damage. I think technically it should be easier, but people don't care about cheating and getting banned because they keep everything. I feel like that's something Blizzard should do something about. I feel like when you get banned, like especially permanently, you should lose everything. I mean, like, what then? Why would Reckful have quit the game? He could have just made a second account. It would have had all of his glad mounts or whatever. It wouldn't have had maybe like his warglaives, but you could literally still just go get a new pair of warglaives. He would, and he might not have had his titles, but he would have had all his mounts. Because he literally quit because he couldn't access any of that stuff. I find it so crazy that, like, bro, I swear the biggest mistake they ever made was permanently banning Reckful. I actually shit you fucking not. That was the biggest mistake they ever made. He genuinely liked WoW PvP. I don't think he would have quit. And having him still playing the game would have been way, like, again, if he had been nefariously boosting people for money, then yes, he should have been banned. But I think he was, like, logging on a friend's account because he just CBA gearing up a ret paladin. It wasn't like he was trying to like get that guy rating or anything. He just wanted to play the ret. So it's like give him a little suspension or whatever, and then, you know, because the thing is like the cheating feels like it's at an all-time high even with you banning Reckful. It didn't do shit. It didn't do shit, bro. I swear. Like, imagine if going from WoD into Legion, Reckful still played in Legion. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, PvP on Twitch could have been in like a totally different spot. Ride Blaze, thank you for the 2 months. He probably would have quit, I think, at some point and maybe like intermittently come back. But he probably would have quit, I think. I think he probably would have got really bored. He did still come back anyways, even with being banned, I think. I remember seeing like a video in like BFA or something. God, why do you have to come back for BFA? What's up, Fel Decay? People who get permabanned for petty chat violations. What is it? I mean, you're kind of downplaying what a petty chat violation is like. I get, like, you don't get permanently banned on the first offense, I assume, depending on how egregious it is. Like, I would assume if you're like inciting violence and targeting a group of people or something, that they would probably permanently ban you. But if you got like banned one time because you said you suck or something, and then they had to suspend you 10 times to permaban you, then yeah, probably you deserve it. I don't think someone should be permabanned for saying I suck or someone sucks like one time or whatever. Because the thing is like some people have bad days, whatever, you know, like it's when it's like a chronic thing where it starts to become an issue. Like, you should be able to forgive people for making mistakes as long as they're willing to try and change and improve, if you understand what I'm saying. But if someone is just deliberately being disruptive, then, and that's their whole aim, is to just be disruptive with text, like, you wouldn't, like, if you were operating like a Magic the Gathering like card game store or whatever, and there was one guy who was playing Magic the Gathering who was just constantly toxic and trash talking everybody, and nobody wanted to play in your store anymore, there's probably a good chance that you would ban that guy from coming into your store. No, let's just be real here, right? Like, you might give him a warning, like maybe just, you know, a bad moment, whatever, and then if it got to the point where like people are leaving your store because of the shit that he's saying, you would probably suspend him. Would be my bet. Like, just like pretend you're Blizzard for a second, and there's a bunch of people playing in your store, and there's one guy who's disrupting everybody, and people are leaving because they don't like what he's doing. You're not gonna just keep letting him do what he's doing. I don't know what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm just like fighting people. What has just snared me? Bro, this guy just RNG mushroomed me and I'm snared. If you're not a big fan of the transmog, I don't really know. I think if you like having a character that's super OP and just one-shots everything, you'd probably like it. But I feel like you can just do that on retail. Just go on a low-level raid. Literally just go in a Legion raid and you'll one-shot every mob like you'll one-shot it at the end of Remix. Like, you can only go so far in power as far as one-shotting a mob, right? It's just not possible to go any further. It's either the mob is one-shot or not. So you can literally just do that on retail. What is going on right now? Bro, they got Alliance battle standards and shit. What is that? Do I have a favorite spec? This season, Mage is really fun. I have a lot of fun on Mage. They made him take a break from the story. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think someone should be permanently banned. You know, especially for like a first time thing or whatever. But and the thing is sometimes you don't know what someone's going through, right? Someone could have just had like lost their job, something bad really happened, and now they feel like they're getting annoyed because they feel like people are griefing them in shuffle, so they decide to type something. Like, nobody's a fucking AI where they just log on every day and it's happy fun times while they're playing, you know, and they're not just irritable or disgruntled or something. I should not have wasted my soul rot. Towns used to exile you. Now you get a 2-hour chat suspension. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they're like people like, as much as people say like my free speech or whatever, and it's like, yeah, you can say whatever you want, but people will not want to associate with you if you say certain things. If you're fine with that, then okay. But that's an example of that is Blizzard doesn't want to associate with you if you're saying things in their game that they think are harassing other people. You can type it and say it, but if they decide they don't want to associate with you as a result of it, then that's what's gonna happen. You know, and if it's actually bad for their, you know, game to do it in the long run, then they'll realize that and change course. If they decide, oh wait, we shouldn't be banning all these guys, if we just let them type, more people would play, and they think that that's better, then they can obviously make that decision. Oh my god, what? Come on, bro, this searing glare. Oh my god, return it. Nice. Oh my god, we died also. Again, I'm not really giving an excuse for people to be a dick, but I can see situations where they would want to be. But again, there's like, I think there's a difference between somebody who had a bad day and they're typing a bunch of shit one time and they get suspended versus someone who's deliberately trying to harass people ongoing. Those are two different examples, and they both have to be treated differently. I wish I had a pet right now, but I think he's dead to dots. Bro, Affliction is OP! This game would be good if it had Labubus. I'm honestly surprised they didn't come up with their own Labubu to put in the game. Bro, I'm so slowed. What's going on with the flag? Is that us holding the flag? I don't think it is. Did I just get PI'd? How did I get PI'd over here? No way I got cloned on this. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Wait, did he drop the flag? Bro, this boomkin is like deliberately griefing me. There's no way. There's no way you're putting every CC into me, bro. Anyone about to get an MMO? I like the Razer Naga. I wouldn't be able to play with it because it has the 12 buttons on the side. I don't know if another mouse exists with 12 buttons on the side because I just keep getting the same thing because I'm someone that once I find something that works, I never change it out. So if anybody ever wants to get married, just know that if I like you, I will never want to switch you out. Longevity? Yeah, I mean, they have like probably like a 1.5 to 2 year lifespan, I'd say on average. You'll have to, it's basically like you're subscribed to the mouse for like $10 a month if you want it. You're engaged? It's not too late, bro. You're not actually married yet. Remember dropping a flag when a priest gripped me to the graveyard? How did you... Wait, what? Okay, I want to go. Bro, where are you going? Bro, I don't think you want to go over there. Are you sure you want to fight there? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm warning you. Are you sure about this? You want to do this? Okay, come on. Let's go. Come on. What? There's no way you're going to do this to me. There's no way we're doing this right now. Are you scared? Are you scared? Why are you running? Why are you running? Is it because you're a better dot class than I am? So you can just run away from your problems? What is this? I mean, I'm just gonna just... Bye. My god, he's immune to snares for some reason. Oh my god, you just got all my dots off of that chastise. Precog time. No way, bro. Oh my god, this snare. Oh! Being a warlock, bro. A warlock life. Something's just keeping me in combat now. Brah. Hey, you press your binds? Do you have big hands? Any keybind that you're wondering how I press is just probably remapped to a side button on my mouse, and I don't actually press like M or Y or U or something like that. Ain't no way, bro. Oh! I can't wait till Ret Paladins can't do that anymore. Can't wait to be king, dude. That guy should just drop the flag. It's too many stacks. Big Captain Falcon Punch! This is for running away from me earlier, dude. Okay, never mind. You're just a Ret Paladin and you're invincible. I understand. I respect my place in the hierarchy as a mere warlock. I am not worthy of being in your presence, Ret Paladin God. I would like to apologize. Can I beat a warrior? Oh my god, this is so hard. I have a little stun for you. A pirouetto of a man, Galileo. I think you're toast, bro. Actually, not toast somehow. Oh, the demolish! No! Die to dots. Die to dots immediately. Die now. Die now. Now! That's BS. If I buy a boost with in-game gold, no, I think you can buy anything in-game with gold. I don't know. Read the terms of service. I'm not the terms of service operator. Who do you think I am? Do you think that... I mean, I don't really like it as a keybind. And you still kind of have to press Wrath before you can go into it. It's just now there's a keybind to get into it. Winning conditions of kidney. Oh yeah, kidney, Kingsbane, Vendetta, Shiv. Make sure you're using Shiv on your kidney shots. It's really important as assassination. Sometimes you need to re-stealth also if you run out of vanishes. Find moments to get away and re-stealth can be good. Wait, well the thing is you have to press Wrath or Starfire to determine whether it's lunar or solar eclipse. I mean, maybe it's solar by default, I'm not sure. But if you wanted it to be lunar, you would have to press Starfire and then press the Eclipse bind to go into it. I'm kind of fine with them just deleting Eclipse and just having it Starfire's the AoE button, Wrath the single target button. And then you still have Incarn. I don't know. I'm kind of open for them to do that. TBH. You think Logitech is BIS? Does Logitech have 12 buttons on the side? Or how many does it have on the side? And are they placed in like a square? Because sometimes the side buttons are like a circle. It's like really weird. I really prefer like the box with the 4 down 3 across or whatever. You're still using the G600, and I'm hoping they bring back a new one someday. They don't make your mouse anymore? Bro, they didn't make my Naga for a while, and then I think Naga Trinity now is the one that's the same as what I had before, but for a while they didn't have it, and I was like, what am I going to do? Literally, this mouse needs to never break, because I'm screwed if it ever does. But maybe at midnight it won't matter, because they're going to be taking all the abilities out. We might not need an MMO mouse. Maybe we actually don't need it. Logitech stopped it? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute, bro. You should have bought like so many of them. Oh my god, I swear you could have made so much money. You could probably resell those. Wait like 4 years and try and resell them. I bet you could sell them for like 3 grand a piece. There's some sweatlord billionaire that plays video games and needs to have that mouse, and they probably pay 3 grand for the mouse. That would have been a crazy investment. You tried Threes as Dark Ranger? What, as marksman or BM? The hand positioning was too awkward. I mean, I've just had it for so long that it is what it is. You know, you probably have to play it for a bit to get comfy with your hand positioning. But once you're comfy with the hand positioning, I find the Naga one pretty good. Although I have noticed that I don't know if anyone else has like pain in this like far joint of their index finger for their mouse. I don't know what this is. Like, I just, like, if I do that with my finger, there's definitely like some pain in the joint, and I don't know what that is. If it's arthritis, I'm screwed. It's only that finger. All the other ones, it's fine. Yeah, but it's literally like in this part of my finger. What am I doing in the gym that is hurting this part of my finger? There's no way. I think clicking my mouse is more likely. Curls? I don't even do curls that much. My finger ups? Yeah, I'm doing finger ups all over the place, bro. Logitech G600 is $500 on Amazon right now. Yeah, no, dude, it might even like maybe it's too late to pick that up as an investment for 5 years later or whatever, but it might be at $500. No, whenever a company discontinues something, the value of that thing increases dramatically, bro. It increases dramatically. It's actually insane how much it increases. Oh, one's for $442. The thing is someone's willing to pay that because it doesn't exist anymore. And they need it. Why do you think Bitcoin keeps going up in price? Because it only is a limited supply. Limited supply, human brain equates value to. Even if it's literally numbers on a screen. They don't care. Limited supply, valuable. Dead game, what do you mean? I just had 2 instant queues. Now my queue is pretty long, but I was also, like, solo shuffle queue, I was in a BG. I might have missed the window, actually, where the healers are playing or something. You can get the replacement and switch and swap it? Switch what? I should open my backup one this year? Bro, you should have just sold it. The Wolf King keyboard used to be $30, now it's $500. Yes. They're like Pokemon cards. Like, okay, what about the keyboard Recful used to have? What the hell was that one called? It was like really small. And like pink. Did that keyboard ever get discontinued? Because if that keyboard got discontinued, I bet that keyboard is worth like multiple thousands of dollars. Naga wired for 65. Wait, what? I dropped through the map. This is my 4th time this season. You permanent cease. Dude, someone fell through the floor in my Runes of Lordaeron. Is everyone just falling through the floor now? Is this what happens to make Legion remix? Now we just fall through the floor in retail? The Wu Team keyboard? What's a Wu Team keyboard? Was it the Ducko? Was that his keyboard? I remember he liked rubber ducks or whatever. I don't remember what that meme was about, but... You expect to see less rets? My solo shuffle... I've had 2 solo shuffles. I didn't see a... Did I see a ret? I don't think there's been a ret in any of my solo shuffles so far. They're probably all nervous about losing a bunch of rating. Oh, never mind. There's my ret. We just jinxed it, dude. We just jinxed it. We had no rets, and then you guys jinxed it. You guys, it's like Beetlejuice. We said Ret Paladin 3 times, and now there is one. Was the most overpowered keyword in the market? G600 had a common failure on one of the switches. All those mice did. It was planned obsolescence, bro. Oh my god, I didn't think you could grip that far, bro. No way I get blinded on that, bro. Do people just have pings turned off or something? Like... I pinged the DK the entire game. This is my first global was ping attack DK. And 30% of his damage is into the ret. Attack DK. A bit worried here. Can you not put a gateway like that? I guess you can't. You guys immune to snare or something? Double walled up. Full fear win? Full fear win? I use a Razor Naga Trinity. The issue I've noticed with these ones is that you can like take the side buttons off and replace them with other like panels. But I think it like causes a connectivity issue after a while. The AWC casters get paid. They do get paid, yes. Oh my god, one of my macros is wrong. Poggers! How much do you win for cup? The cups reward significantly less. I think in the finals, if you get first, it's like $30,000. Maybe it's $50,000. Is it $50,000 for first in the finals? The cups, I think, are like $5,000 per team if you get first. Well, like I said, it's 5K per cup, and then the finals is like 50K. So it's all about building up to the finals. What do I get paid as a commentator? I don't really want to disclose that because it puts me at a disadvantage for future work. It's not a six-figure salary for the year, no. I'm not paid salary. I'm a contractor and I get paid a day rate. The advantage of the cups as a player is that it gives you exposure. Like, I almost guarantee Calvish has probably made a lot more money on his stream the past couple of days because of his performance in the AWC. So if you don't stream, you don't really benefit as much from the cups as you could otherwise. You can benefit massively winning the cups and streaming. What the hell is that doing there? He got second place, but won Weaver's favorite award and got a lot of subs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, when was the last time CD won a tournament? But he probably won it. He probably got a ton of money. I mean, maybe he's getting more from gambling now, but most of his money from the cup stages throughout these years was probably from his subs on his channel. That's why, as a player, I don't know why you wouldn't stream. You literally will like double your income for the year. You're playing the game anyways. I don't know why you wouldn't stream when you can just double your income, especially if you're a team that wins every single time. Like, think about how much money Waz makes from his stream. I would think that his stream probably makes like 70 to 90K a year, and then if he wins every tournament and wins like another 50K, he's making 130K for the year, instead of only making 50K if he wins every tournament. And the thing is the prize is like relative to how popular it is, right? Like, there's other sports in the world where people get paid significantly low amounts compared to other sports, but people still compete in those sports because they like the sport. And they make their money from brand deals and from marketing and from other things. Relying on prize money as your only income would be such a stupid strategy no matter what game it is you're playing, sport you're playing, doesn't matter. It would be so dumb to rely on prize money as your only source of income. With how many opportunities you will get otherwise. I think I'm toast. I got bopped, maybe not toast. Does he have lay? I think I'm bopped already. Oh. It's Bic Mix, right? Bic Mix is his name, right? Bic Mix? Bic Mix? Am I dumb? Is that not his name? That's what I'm saying. Like, is the prize pool not outstanding? Yeah, sure. But the thing is like any competitive sport, if it had the viewership that WoW gets, like the prize pools wouldn't be big. Like for example, Super Smash Brothers tournaments get like 50,000 concurrent viewers. Do you know how much money Super Smash Brothers players make in prize money? Fucking nothing. It's less than WoW. Their tournaments get 5 times the viewership and they make less than a WoW tournament. So in reality, the viewership relative to the prize pool is actually good in WoW esports. That's actually a good ratio. Because most esports where it's not the publisher supporting the esports program, you don't make any prize money, like at all. All of the money they make as competitors is because of their brands and their streams. But the tournament's important because it makes them relevant. That's why it's important. And there's so much more you can do with relevance than just winning one tournament. It's Bic Mex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bic Mix. Bic Mex. That's what I'm saying. Am I not saying that? Am I not saying that? Bic Mex. I'm just, that's all I'm saying. Like, you know, Blizzard is a multi-billion-dollar whatever, you know, and maybe they could put more money into the prize. But if we're just talking viewership numbers ratioed to prize pool, WoW Esports is not that bad. Do I think it would be better for the program if they increased the prize pool? Yeah. I mean, I think more people would watch if the prize pool was higher. Anyone watches something where the stakes are higher, right? But at the same time, like, how much growth would it see, right? Like, even games like Fortnite that had $1 million prize, no one cares anymore. Sustenance, thank you for the 8 months. Like, no, like, the esport is not growing. It's like their first tournament is Fortnite with $1 million prize pool, probably got a ton of viewers. It was very important for them to do, I think, as far as initially setting up their game. But since then, viewership and player base is declining. Yeah, Dota 2 crowdfunds, which obviously would be ideal if Blizzard could do that, but I don't think that's going to happen now after what happened. But if you could, like, the crowdfund, like, WoW esports people would crowdfund the shit out of that. They, like, if it was the way that they expected it to be, you know? Like, if it was Blizzard's going to put 200,000 and then we'll crowdfund. If they crowdfund 300, now the prize is 500. If it was like that, and I think that they'd have no problem crowdfunding a prize pool that would probably double or triple if that's how they expected it to be. And I don't know, like, it's just so short-sighted, because look at how much Dota is expanding because they do that. It's like a very important component. But at the same time, you can kind of do that yourself, you know? Like, if you like Calvish because he won, you could just crowdfund him personally and just send him money. That's... Do you think they should change AWC to Blitz to shake things up? Battlegrounds have literally never gotten any viewership. Which is funny because everyone says, like, Battlegrounds would be easier to understand. There's objectives, blah, blah, blah. But objectively, Battleground tournaments have never come even close to the viewership of Arena. Honestly, the highest viewership tournaments and events have been 1v1 events. I almost think that, like, the game would be better if they made it a 1v1 game and balanced the game around 1v1. Because I swear, like, you'd get instant queues, because it's 1v1. It's a lot easier to watch WoW PvP with only 2 characters instead of 6. Imagine 18 characters. Like, that's why Battleground viewership is low. Like, no one can keep up with that many characters. You would need to have, like, a team of observers that know exactly what the most important thing is and how to get the angle instantly. And there's a lot of logistics, I think, with Battlegrounds that makes them not as appealing. Setback, bro, dude. I'm gonna stand for a little bit, and then I'm gonna sit. It's hard to understand. That's why they're trying to dumb it down in Midnight. The argument with that I would raise is that Mists of Pandaria is, like, debatably the most complicated the game has ever been, but it had the highest viewership for tournaments. Actually, it's not true. WoD had the highest viewership, and they did prune for WoD. If you go look up the BlizzCon finals for Warlords of Draenor, it has, like, millions of views. It has millions of views. The Joe Fernandez versus Healing Staff finals, it has millions of views. It's, like, the highest viewed arena tournament VOD out of all of them. And it's funny because in WoD, it was literally 2 viable comps. You had Turbo and RMD. But yeah, Mop had Sodapup and Mitch, exactly. Well, that's the thing, is that the biggest content creators have moved on. That's the issue. As far as the Twitch directory feeling relevant, right? But every game is like that, because now they just chase the money. Whether it's gambling or a game sponsor or whatever it is, all of them are just chasing the money. So no game is ever going to see that type of sustenance anymore because everybody's just chasing the money. So, I mean, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's possible. Like, maybe Calvish could possibly turn into the next Peekaboo. I think you'd have to start streaming with a cam. I don't know. I don't watch him enough to really, like, know what his personality is like, but... It's WoD 2.0. We have 2.0 garrisons and pruning 2.0. It's just WoD 2.0. We're even using old zones, right? Like, we went back to Outland, and we're using old zones again. Again, it is what it is, right? The prize pool is what it is. You can look at it as a bad thing or look at it as a positive thing. How can you make the most out of it? The exposure is what you get an opportunity to make the most out of with that situation. So if you're not streaming or not trying to build a brand or not trying to build a community, you know, then you're missing out on the biggest advantage that it's providing you right now in the moment, and just complaining, which is going to get you nowhere in anything that you do. I mean, I think that if they did crowdfunding and they did it the way everyone expected to do it, that they could actually crowdfund again. But they would have to be 100% transparent with it. If they did even anything that was remotely like it was before, or any sort of shadiness, then it would be a bad idea to do it. I didn't get a cucumber for today. Asmongold grew because of McConnell? Are you telling me I need to get Rekatron on the mic, dude? That play music and do not speak? Yeah, I mean, the entire advantage of it being a streamer is that you're selling connection. If I wanted to watch gameplay, I'd just watch a VOD, you know? Like, The advantage of streaming is it's a personal connection. You're selling attention. It's the attention marketplace. People want to be like, oh my god, Calvish read my message, yay. Like, that's what you're selling. They don't care that you shadow step kidneyed the healer and shadow step back instantly kicked the other guy. They don't care. They want their name read. And they want attention. Which honestly I'm bad at doing, you know? Like, I'm not the best at doing it either, but that's the main value. It's like the parasocial connection that you get. You're kind of getting demolished. Yeah, exactly. Speaking with the audience live is what makes it different than a YouTube video. Exactly. Streaming is evil. It kind of is. I mean, it's fundamentally monetizing friendship is what it is. But honestly, it's kind of like the same connection that a bartender gets with like their customers, right? They're coming there to buy alcohol, which isn't exactly, you know, that's kind of evil. And then they're also getting to the connection of like talking to other people in the bar or the bartender. But fundamentally, the bartender is monetizing their need for connection and alcohol. So it's like twice as bad. So I'm not as bad as a bar, you know? Could be worse. Sub bar, yeah, sub to the tees, dude. Sub to the tees, sub to the bar. Is that grounding really in range of the monk? People come for our attention, not just the coffee. Yeah, exactly. Attention is something everybody wants. So either you get the attention because you're physically attractive, you get the attention because you're funny, you get the attention because you're good at something, whatever it is, you know, you're selling something. Like, everybody likes getting attention. Like, everybody likes feeling important, like someone's listening to them. Why do you, like, I saw, like, they said, like, the most common use for ChatGPT is literally therapy. The most amount of people are using AI as a therapist. Like, obviously, there's a deep, like, loss of connection right now in humanity that is literally being supplemented by whether it's an online content creator or it's an AI or whatever. Like, there's obviously some type of void, and that void is being monetized heavily. I also kind of imagine that, like, there's some people who literally, they might be like, they have like a psychological issue, you know, like anxiety, right? Like, what is it where you're like afraid of like public spaces or something? There's like a term for it. Agoraphobia? I think that's something else. Some people just have like fears, and so like they can only connect with people online. But fundamentally, we're all only interacting with each other because we're getting something out of each other, whether it's company or like there's some type of benefit. We're being listened to, you know, someone feels like they're validating us. Like, if somebody just provides absolutely nothing that we want, we will have no interaction with them. And sometimes even the person who might be offering nothing is offering you something, you know, like, let's say some homeless person on the street, they offer you the feeling of like, I'm helping somebody, you know, if you interact with them. But there's always something. Super T is my new therapist. I am not a licensed therapist. Please do not take anything I say for psychological use. Unless it's pressing the subscribe button, then please subscribe more for psychological use. Pre-order the new extension, they give you the same mount 3 different times. What, different colors? You don't like your recolored Phoenix? It's kind of cool though, like if you don't like it in purple, you can have it in gold. If you don't like it in gold, you can have it in purple. If you don't like it in purple, you can have purple and gold. How's this guy staying alive with his stacks so high? Oh my god, I just stayed alive by like a millisecond. Replace Rapgov for 15 minutes of psychological help. I would have to put like a thing that says, I'm not a licensed therapist. Or something at the bottom of that. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, see, the thing is the old people, like, they have to buy their attention because it's like, what other reason do people have to interact with them? Especially if they're old and they haven't, like, accomplished anything. A lot of people are old and you get old and alone because when you're young, everybody's equally useless and you're all trying to grow together. But then once you're old, you get significant gaps in advancement between individuals. And those gaps are what determine whether your access to other individuals. Want to have a 1v1 hunter? Oh my god, you did not just do that and then run away from me. Oh my god, I'm getting one-tapped. I'm getting frickin' scissored right now, bro. The best spells to interrupt on Afflock are Fear if you need to. Soul Rot's pretty good because it's really slow, so you can like take a little bit of extra time figuring out when to time it. So kicking Soul Rot's good. Wait, was it not that orb? What the hell? What orb did we just kill? Who has their orb? Green orb. Fuck. Fuck! I don't have fucking shards, man. Oh, we lose. We lose because he picked that up. Are you fucking kidding? Oh! Please, dispel. Help. Oh my god, pick it up, pick it up. You can win, we can win. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick up the green one. I have no shards, man. What the hell is this? We have 4. We have 4 orbs. Don't die. I'm fearing. Don't die, don't die. I'm fearing. Don't break it. Don't break it. He's gonna die. I'm fearing again. I stun. We're catching up. Hold. Don't die. I'm fearing. I'm fearing. I'm fearing Hezbollah. Fearing. Fearing hematoma. We win. We win. How did we win? How did we win? How does it make you feel if someone accuses you for wanting attention? I mean, I want money. And I think that my exchange is education and hopefully some amount of entertainment. So that's like, that's what the mutual exchange is. So I know that people will watch for education, and I know people will watch for entertainment. So I try to have some amount of element on those things. And entertainment, it could be a lot of things. It could be just something funny. It could be just being good at something. Like, entertainment is obviously subjective. There's a whole bunch of different definitions of what someone's going to find entertaining, but... But as far as like me wanting attention, I don't even really want attention, because the thing is I think fame is bad. Fame is really bad. I've been listening to this audiobook, which is like The Laws of Human Psychology by Robert Greene or something, and it talks about like how jealous and envious people get of famous people, and how fame is really bad, and people will try to find things that are bad about you, even if they're not, just because they're jealous and they think they deserve to have what you have, and they're mad all the time. And it's just like, holy fuck, man. Like, I just want to be alone, man. Human brains are just vile. I don't want to be visible. I don't want to be like, I just want enough money that I can disappear into the fucking mountains, bro. It's actually just so psychotic. After listening to that book, it just seems so psychotic. It's all throughout history. Musicians are jealous of other musicians. Artists are jealous of other artists. Whatever it is. This person doesn't deserve that. This person is just nepotism, nepo baby. This blah, blah, blah. This person's skillless. That person's whatever. Like, it's holy shit, dude. My goal is enough money to retire and disconnect from humanity entirely until I die. That's my goal. Mm-hmm. That is my goal. Those psychology books ruined you. Maybe. Well, I saw a quote that was like, it's not good to be smart, because then you realize you're surrounded by idiots. It's not good. It's better to just be dumb. Be happily dumb. And, you know, it doesn't help that like I'm pretty hyper analytical, and maybe that's like a little bit of autism or something, I don't know, but like going at Gamescom and just observing conversations and interacting with people and just being like, every single person here is measuring the status of the person they're talking to determine whether they're worth talking to, if they can get them ahead. Every single one of them. And I'm just like, this is so fucked. Like, I don't want to be here anymore. Every single one of them is trying to figure out how many followers you have. What's your concurrent viewership? What's your blah, blah, blah? How much can I get out of you? Are you important enough that I should know you? Like, oh my God, man, I can't do it. I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this. I'm not, dude. I miss when it was like TwitchCon in 2014. Where everybody just liked fucking WoW, dude. Everybody liked having fun and playing WoW. It's just not that anymore, bro. Now it's just, how can I get viewers out of interacting with you? How can I get money out of interacting with you? How can I get blah, da, 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 da. It's just not, it's not the same. It's not the same. Now it's just lie, pretend that you're liking what you're doing. If it makes you more money, it's just not the same. Not the same. You hit level 20 and you can't turn on war mode. Apparently you need to go to the Dalaran sewers if you want a PvP. How is BM Hunter? I think I played against one. BM Hunter didn't seem that OP. The lobbies look the same though. Like, I'm fighting Hunters and Rets and DKs most of the time.
Mortals, I present a lucrative.
It's not even just esports, it's everything on Twitch. It's not even just esports. The esports honestly was less of that. Like the players and stuff, it was like, I didn't notice it. It was like other aspects of Gamescom that were like unrelated to the WoW tournament. Like Gamescom was more than just an arena tournament, right? It was literally like all these gaming companies and indie developers and all this stuff, and I'm just like, I'm walking around with Zico and he's introducing me to his friends and stuff, and I'm just listening to the conversations that everyone's having, and it's just so your value is your viewership, and that's it. There's no humanity. They don't care what you do, just what's your viewership. How can we sell your viewership? It's like they think of their viewers as livestock. And then they guilt them too. They're like, well, why don't you guys just support me in the thing that I'm doing that you know is damaging? You should just support me. Don't you understand? It's a lot of money. It's like your livestock getting psychologically manipulated. Like, it's insane, bro. Oh god, dude, I'm scared. I just DC. Oh god. God. What the hell's going on? I'm like lagged out. Oh my god. Life is what you make it. I mean, your reality is your perception, yes. But my perception right now is not very positive of humanity. I think everybody is tremendously... They're put in a position where they're tremendously insecure, jealous, envious, and exploitative. How does Red feel? I haven't played Red. I'm playing against it. I won't know until I play against this guy. Why would you want a war mode at level 20? Well, he wanted to do world PvP. I don't think Legion Remix really has any PvP. I guess, I mean, you could do it in the Valorant series apparently, but... Precog is OP. Bro, you need... Precog needs to exist. There's no shot, dude. Old world PvP. Well, though, I mean, there is world PvP. It's just you have to be max level now. The thing is if you went and played a classic server right now, you probably wouldn't even be able to find world PvP if you're on a server that has no one on it. That grip actually trolled me. I can't get my soul rod off now.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
What world PvP to really? Did you have like a legendary? Were you like a legendary cloak rogue or something? Are you doing Legion Remix? I mean, I'm probably gonna, like, the thing is I want the transmog, so I will probably do it for as long as I can tolerate doing it, and then hopefully they add catch-up mechanics if I'm not there by the time it's over or something.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on this. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
You're sheep, greater pyro, meteor. Oh, you're one of those guys. You're a G-Pie, you're a baker? You're a baker, bro? A little baker? I like this transmog.
Do not let the content down.
No, it's that event is for mog farmers. That event is just mog farming.
No matter
What the hell? He killed the monk.
we profit.
He just freaking scattered my soul rod off. First global, bro. First global, he scattered off my thing. Oh my god, dude. What are we doing over here, my guy?
No matter who wins,
Hello, Hyuil. You miss Legion so much. The thing is like I don't want to live in the past, bro. I want to move, look to the future, bro. I don't want to like. The past shouldn't be permanent. I think it's important that we've like what we learned from the past, but I just don't know, bro. Lingering in the old classics and lingering in the old, just like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd rather just move forward, not backwards. Why did you scatter all my dots off again? Bro, what are we attacking? Attack the DK. We got every button from the DK.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins,
Oh!
we profit.
Come on, man. Is it 8.5 million bronze if you have nothing from Legion? I mean, I would only want to get the stuff that's going away. Again, they're just this like FOMO hooks, bro. Like, I don't know if those Sargerai sets or whatever are gonna like come back or be permanently gone or something. But like the random drops, like the scythe or whatever, it's like, I don't know. You just like, you gotta have something to do, you know, go transmog run every once in a while. Like, I feel like it's not a huge deal. I'm not like some urgent collector that like needs to have everything on the account right now or something. Hunter scatter still scatters dots up, but it's paladin blind. So, I mean, they could make it so scatter doesn't take dots off, but I think scatter would just become a pseudo stun. I don't know. It'd be nice if it just had like a slightly lower threshold but didn't break. I mean, I would prefer that as a warlock. I would prefer that as a warlock. The farm rates? Wait, what farm rates? Oh, you mean for bronze? I mean, like when you start out, you're looting like 20 bronze or something for like 5 mobs. If you need 8.5 million, like that's insane. But I assume like higher level keystone dungeons probably give you like hundreds of thousands of bronze or something. Bro, I wish my elbow wasn't still injured. I want to do dumbbell presses again. I'm so afraid my elbow injury is gonna like, my elbow's gonna like snap off and I'm gonna die or something if I hold a heavy dumbbell over my face. It's 50k bronze a run? And how long will it take to do the dungeon with a full group? I assume you would like steamroll it, no? You would just run that, you'd flatten that thing so fast. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Malefic Rapture. I kind of don't mind it right now, but I don't know about stacking UA either. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, out of all the Affliction designs, I really preferred WAD, if I could pick one. But I think in PvE, they need you to be builder spender, so you can't just be a dot class with no spender, dude. Imagine if we were just a dot class with no spender. Wouldn't that be pog? That'd be so pog. Just do dots, dude. Just dots, only dots. We have more PvP item level now with the changes. What do you mean more PvP item level? What? What are you talking about? Wait, they increased the PvE item level? Wait, did our item level go up? Were we not 730 before? Wait, did that go today? I didn't even know that was happening. Yeah, the item levels went up. Does that mean I need to get new Rishi reps? Yeah, there's no PvP in Remix. Remix is literally just transmog farmers. It's people who log on and just like go run old raids. That's all. This is the only people who are gonna like it. I don't know what about the atonement changes. I think if anything, it's just disc is the same. Wait, is someone streaming their childbirth? You're allowed to stream childbirth on Twitch? I just scrolled Twitter and saw someone tweeting about someone streaming childbirth. They're literally having a baby in their living room. Is there a doctor there? Can you just do that in America? Is your healthcare so messed up that you literally just have your baby on the couch? They give you the choice. Wait, what? You can have a choice to have a baby. What? Don't they need the babies to collect taxes from? Like, why do you guys have to pay for childbirth? I feel like that should be paid by your taxes. Because it's going to come back to them in tax money later when that baby pays taxes. Oh crap, I need something in my bar. We're going to do something in this matchup. He's immune to it? Are they immune to fear? how are people dying? Did they change something? So it used to be impossible to die at a base like this. I'm actually gonna die. Wait, what? Did they like change Battleground Blitz? This actually feels like a real fight. I should have put a port down. Goddamn, bro. This guy just keeps resetting his cooldowns. My priest isn't playing around the cooldown hut, so I screwed momentarily. Does he have like a timer tracking that cooldown thing? Is it this sweaty now in Battleground Blitz? What are you talking about? Absturge right now in my chat? I feel like that 2v2 actually felt like a real fight though. Like I felt like someone could die. I've never done a 2v2 like that where it actually felt like someone could die. Did they like massively change Battlegrounds or something? And not say anything? Because I swear that was actually insane. I should have a pet out. Just in case. I don't know. Like I swear that felt fun. Like me and that priest fighting that warrior monk actually felt fun. Normally when I do that 2v2 in the middle, my brain is going numb because no one's taking damage. They want to do it natural in a bathtub. Isn't pregnancy like really high complication risk? I need to just hide. Oh god, this guy's back. I saw that guy come in here and assumed he had a weak aura, so I came in here as well to get this cooldown buff. No way it spawns when I'm in cab like this, bro. God, I keep missing my kicks. I don't really think Warrior Mister should lose to Warlock Disc. I missed. Oh, we got it anyways. This guy being real right now? You being for real right now? You think you were gonna get out alive? Oh my god. I was reading the chat and that guy was capped. Disc is really good. Honestly, maybe that's why we're winning the fight. It's because the disc is pumping damage or something. Let's actually see how much damage does the disc priest do. 100. That's not even a lot, actually. I mean, it's more than the other healers, but it's not as much as I was expecting. Blitz super. We're doing blitz and shuffle, dude. Natty, it's chance it gets infections. Well, it's exposed to bacteria. There's also, I would assume there's big complications for the mom too. Like, I mean, bro, do they even have someone that knows how to birth a baby in that room? Like, what if it comes out with like the umbilical cord around its neck or something and it's choking? Like what? Like, do they actually have like the appropriate experience to be able to deal with the random things that could occur for that? Because that seems sketchy, bro. A doula? The hell is a doula? I just opened the stream where the baby's being born, and the first thing that it made me think of is that Wild West movie where some dude is like helping a cow give birth or something, and it was like the most traumatizing. I don't want to watch this. Imagine being born in 2025. Yeah, but at least he's being born into, or her, whatever, he, she, whatever, you know, is being born into a shit ton of money probably. Unless they're really bad at investing their money and they burn all of it before the kid gets older. Would you guys rather be born with rich parents? Like, assuming your parents weren't rich, would you rather be born with completely different parents who are rich, or born with the parents you had? What would you prefer? If you could choose. Would you have traded your parents for random other parents just if they were rich? Imagine the first memory of your child is getting banned on Twitch. That kid is not gonna remember this at all. I doubt even this streamer. No one's gonna remember it. And basically, I mean, I feel like future careers are basically you have to turn yourself into the Truman Show. Turn yourself into the Truman Show. Oh my god, people are literally making tier lists on what are the best Legion remix classes. Bro, the game is so easy. The world tiers make it a lot harder. Wait, like how much harder? Are you telling me I'll have fun on it? You don't care what I have to say. Rekatron, I value you as a person and your opinion. How can Shadow Priest win in NA? What do you mean Shadow Priest is good? Shadow Priest is good. What do you mean how can Shadow Priest win? You think Shadow Priest is bad or something? I had to heal myself when I tried World Tiers, and I had to switch back to normal. Was it because you were gonna die, or was it because it was so much slower? And you would have rather just had it be fast? Shouldn't be in Championship Sunday. What do you mean? Shadow is good. People in EU suck at Shadow, bro. NA is Shadow pros. I need to be right back. Leg day got me dead, dude. Why is it hitting harder? I don't think it's hitting harder. I don't think it's hitting harder. I think you just got weaker and more pathetic. Okay, I forgot to put my food in my phone earlier. I had broccoli. I had 120 grams. I had lean ground beef. I think I had 140 grams. And I had a banana, which was like 90 grams. Which puts us at 2380 calories for the day. 185 grams of protein, 310 carbs, 85 fat, and I have 11k steps. Perfecto! I just can't eat anything else for the rest of the day. Pretty Pretty sure I'm gonna be fasting from like 4 p.m. until like 9 a.m. tomorrow or something, because I can't eat anymore. Well, they also increased everyone's item level apparently. We're all 730 item level. So we got an item level bump, and we got whatever the changes were on top of that. No alcohol. I already don't drink alcohol. I wonder if I'm gonna like turn 60 and regret not like partying more. The thing is like I had like a few days when I was younger where I like partied pretty hard, but like I didn't like it enough to really want to do it ongoing. No, watermelon it doesn't have like a lot of calories, but it has some calories. I think the only thing I'd be able to eat right now is celery. Celery is actually negative calories. You're thinking of celery. Pickles are also incredibly low calorie. They're not 0, it's like 5 calories a pickle. So if you had like 10, you'd have like 50 calories, but
Wait. What was
yeah, well, you don't put peanut butter on it. Also, I don't understand why you want to put peanut butter on celery. Like, do you put peanut butter on your broccoli? Do you put peanut butter on your spinach? Why do you want to put it on your celery? It's literally like covering your peanut butter with water. It's just like, what? Why? Wait, are my Rishi wraps bugged? Why do I have to speak to this guy to enable them, but then he can't do anything? I don't know what's happening. Go Shadow Priest. Hey man, 5 gifted subs. We'll play whatever you guys want. I don't know if we need to upgrade our cloak. It's bugged out and it doesn't tell me it has any stats on it. Or no, it actually does. I don't know. I think I saw it proccing. I think it's still proccing. It's just the tooltip is bugged or something. The tooltip's bugged. Wait, what?
Before you have to fight over it.
Don't you have the macro? Bro, I'm not one of those hackers, okay? That's got a macro to freaking upgrade my cloak. I do that manual, okay? I mean, alcohol does lower inhibition, but there are ways to do that without alcohol. Oh my god, the stock market tanked today, guys. Everything's down. Everything is down. Logging into Druid earns you Mage Tower cosmetic? How? What do you mean? What's an LNG stock? I'm looking that up. What's LNG? Chenier Energy Incorporated? What is this? It's down 2% in the last 3 months. It went down 1% overnight. It's gone down 1.5 in the past 3. It's up 22% over the year, though. If you bought it during the tank, you made a ton of money, though. Oh my god. If you bought it on the Donald Trump tank, you would have gone up from 197 USD to 240. Oh my god, bro. That is an insane return for like... It's literally like a 2-week 20% return. Holy shit, bro. I wonder if he literally just did that to get richer. He knew if he just tweeted about that stuff that it would tank it and he could just make a ton of money. Oh crap, wait, I need Nether Ward against this. The Nether Ward. Where's my Nether Ward keybind? Hello? Oh, it's this one. Where's my pet? Well, people are buying silver and gold because they don't know what's going to happen with fiat currency, and they're scared. It's just a hedge. They're just scared. That could just plummet down to nothing at any point, depending on if confidence is restored in fiat currency or not. Time to go. There's no way he just freaking shadow melded my crap, bro. There's 2 rets in here. I don't think much has changed. What is this game? I've never played a game where the mage is just sitting in the starter in PvE. Bro, why is no one taking damage? I mean, I think in Canada, honestly, you're better off sitting in cash or cash equivalents because I think the housing market, it's people are already talking about it. I've been planning for it for a while since they changed legislation on like foreign investing. Like, I knew the market would come down, so it's gonna come down because there's no one to buy it. All the rich, whatever, you know, rich Chinese investors trying to convert their money over to Canada, they can't buy property anymore, so no one's going to pay for those ridiculously overpriced buildings. It was only the really rich Chinese families that were trying to move their wealth over from China that were doing it, and they were willing to pay the fee of those enormous prices because this is the only way for them to get their money over. It's like trying to take your money over on a server in WoW or whatever. Get a conversion fee to transfer it over. Why does this mage feel like he takes 0 damage? And he's just pressing Arcane Blast the whole game. Is he hacking? Like, am I getting trolled? You trade. I'm mostly long-term investing. I don't really like. I don't think I have anything that would be classified as like a trade or whatever. I guess technically, there was one time Tesla tanked like 10% because Elon tweeted something and I bought a little bit and then I sold it after it went up 10%. I'll do that every once in a while when a dumb CEO tweets something that is irrelevant to the business and tanks it for like a day or whatever. Then I buy stuff. So when that's like the only day trading or whatever that I do though. It's like a very small amount of money. I'm never actually like buying, like I'm putting my I didn't put my life savings on Tesla or something when that happened. I just thought like, oh, you know, buy a little bit of this, it'll go up, and then sanctuary, 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 sanctuary. The shaman, my guy, you're gonna die. Oh, dude. What's going on in this lobby, but we need to stop attacking the mage. Oh, thank God. That's really good, Rars. That is really good. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. Money that you invest is at risk. You could potentially lose all of it, so. But generally, the history has told us that over the long term, your odds of making money are very high. I think it's like 99.9% chance of making money if you invest for 10 years. Oh God. My God, dude, double red, dude. We gotta press polymorph, my guy. Oh. Nice, okay, we're pressing polymorph, we can win the game now. Nice. I do like follow like Warren Buffett and stuff, and when he bought like a little bit of the United, I bought a little bit of the United, but again, it's like less than 5% of my overall portfolio as individual stocks. I just feel like United Health will bounce back in 5 years at least. There's no way a medical company that, like a behemoth that big, is gonna go under that easily. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I should have agonied first. Oh my god, I almost lost that. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Is MM still unlocks? MM was still kind of scary, yeah. I don't know if about own locks, but MM was definitely kind of scary. What does sundowning mean? What does that? I don't know what that means. That's really good, Rar. You are on the path, bro. It feels slow at first. It feels really painfully slow. That's why most people give up. Wait, who has dementia in this stream? Retired investor. You telling me if I'm an old retired person with dementia, it would be bad if I have investments? I'm confused. What, like what? What's my item level? Apparently 729 right now. Nice. I mean, if you're 95 years old, you shouldn't even have any equities. Your portfolio should be like 90% cash, bonds, and like 10% equities or something, maybe, if you want to like pass it on to your kids or something. Your asset allocation changes as you age. Like when you're in your 20s, you can do like 90% equities. If you really want to do risk on, 100% equities. When you get your 30s, it's like 80% equities, 20% stock bonds. When you get your 40s, 70, 30, 50, 60, 40. You know, when you get closer to retirement, you want to preserve your capital. You don't want it to go down 20% in a year and you need to withdraw from it because you'll sell at a loss. Some people do dividend investing, but I think over the long term that's proven to be lower than just equities. Does red seem to be weaker? I mean, Arcane was nerfed and it still felt really good in that lobby. I don't think ret feels like unplayable. Are you trying to scout whether or not you should queue your ret right now? I feel like right now? I mean, I think it's pretty decent right now. Didn't really get a good showing in the tournament, but Don't want spendable in. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You just sacrifice a lot in the long term, but if you have enough that you can like permanently live off of it, then maybe that makes more sense. The thing that I want to research more is I don't really understand the difference between like 10-year bonds and 5-year bonds. Like I get like 10 years is when it matures or whatever, but like for example, I have a managed account with some managed money because when I started I just wanted money invested and didn't know anything, so I just put it in a managed account. And I noticed that that managed account today sold all of my 10-year bonds that it bought last year. And I'm like, why the fuck would it sell my 10-year bonds 1 year in? That didn't make any sense to me. And then what the account did was it bought corporate bonds instead. So it sold 10-year government bonds at a loss. It dropped like 15%. This managed account sold it at a loss and then bought corporate bonds. So I don't understand why this managed account is like that. Like what? I thought you were supposed to sell high, bro. Why is it selling my bonds when it's lost value? That's what I want to know. Also, 2 days ago, it bought more of those bonds, and then 2 days later, it sold all of them. Like what? Is this some like AI operated managed account? Like why is it doing that? Doesn't make sense. I should not have traded that against a something rogue. What am I doing? I'm gonna regret that so much. What? Didn't they nerf that, man? He's toast. Why can't I cast?
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Oh no.
Come on, right when it was getting good.
Oh, we won, dude.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
That feels better in Mythic Plus. Did they buff you in Mythic Plus? Wait, what do you what? I was gonna say, I don't think they buffed you. Ugh, the grounding's out of range. I just can't do damage, man. I'm dead in one aim shot.
Genuine nail fighter.
Dude, there's always a grounding. This is insane. And now he presses turtle, and we get one shot by a sentence. Oh.
Come on, right when it was getting good. Genuine nail fighter.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna remember
Dude,
that
double
one
Shaman
for a
Hunter, bro.
long time.
No change in item. I think they did increase the item level. You guys were talking. We were talking about it earlier. They did increase the item level. What do you mean no PvP? It increased. It's 7:30 now. Alright, oh my god, my character's moving without me pressing anything. What the hell's going on? Nice! God damn. Nice! 11 minutes until work is done? This is currently 2560 MMR. How does it feel? You gotta sweat, bro. Afflock's a sweat spec. Like, if you ain't ready to sweat, you ain't ready to get rating. Okay? No way, bro.
Get you, white nail fighter!
I'm dead.
Interested this time.
Nice trip.
Get you, white nail fighter!
Oh god. I'm toast.
I didn't see that coming.
I'm toast! We do have Wendy's, yeah. We got the Wendy's. You got the Wendy's? Wendy's nuts. You want to go to Wendy's? Wendy's nuts. My neighbors probably think I'm insane. Can you guys at least subscribe for me making my neighbors think I'm insane? I would greatly appreciate it. Well, fast food is so funny because the quality's gone down, but the price has gone up, and people still buy it. It's crazy. They just got you addicted, dude. They got you addicted. They're like drug dealers, bro. They gave you the good stuff for like the first couple tries, and then they get you hooked, and now they're just selling you dirt. And they know you're hooked, and you're gonna come back for more, even if it's dirt. I sub Supa. Can you say hi? Hello, Usamar. I was talking more so on Twitch with Twitch Prime than YouTube subs, but thank you. Bro, I loved Mickey D's, bro, back in the day. Mickey D's back in the day was the play, my guy. Holy dude. The Big Macs, the chicken nuggets, the sausage egg McMuffins, the hash browns. Oh my god, it was so good back then. Now it's just all pre-prepared. Just... Oh. JBC, what's a JBC? Junior Bacon Cheese? They were $2, bro. You can't not get. There's no cheeseburger for $2 anymore. That's like a mythological being now. That is not happening, my guy. Not gonna happen. Yeah, buddy. After getting a chance to play the mid-range Devourer, you're gonna pay like PvP viability. Well, considering they're significantly reducing crowd control, I would imagine that it ends up being decent. There are PvP talents that make your powerful spells uninterruptible. The fact that like your weakness would have been your void form getting CC. There are talents that make it last longer, and then the fact CC is reduced. You're just not going to be CC'd that much. So the issues that it would have are probably not going to exist. So it just comes down to tuning. Is it squishy? Is it too squishy? Or does it do 0 damage? If it's randomly too squishy or doesn't do any damage, then obviously it won't be viable, as anything would be. But as far as like its mechanics, I don't think should be an issue. 40-cent cheeseburgers and 30-cent cheeseburgers. I'm hard stuck old. Bro, you want to know how I first found out about inflation? Was when I was a kid. I was probably like, I don't know, 12 to 16 maybe or something. And I used to bowl every year. I was like competitive bowler. And I would ask my dad for money to get like a soda from the vending machine. And I watched the price of that soda go from like 50 cents to 75 cents to $1 to $1.25 to $1.50 to $2 to $2.25. Bro, that soda's probably like $4 now. We're top 11, baby. We're going for the top. You only ever aim for the top, all right? If you aim for anything less than that, you're going to live with regret the rest of your life. Aim for the top, bro. You got a big dream. You got a big goal. Aim for the top of that bitch. Don't aim for what seems realistic, because then that's what becomes real. What you aim for becomes real. You aim for realistic, that becomes real. Where's my spell lock? Okay, what am I fighting? I can't see them. They're hacking. It's a no-name soda for $4 now. Yep. Yep. We gotta rift them, bro. This is a rifting map. We're going to rifting. Holy moly, look at this guy, bro. He looks insane. He looks insane, my brother. Look at him. The $5 footlongs. It's like $22 for a footlong now. In Canada. Bro, I'm buying it a whole pizza. Donk, 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 donk. All without the gateway control shard. I technically have it. Apparently someone's griefing us. So we're 7v8. And they have 2 locks, bro. Oh my god, we're gonna get farmed. We better get farmed, baby. We're in the sweat bracket, dude. He faded my freaking thing. what is going on. Oh, we're all toast. It'll close with a man down. I don't know. I would have thought that it would, but it doesn't. No, they didn't. They didn't leave. They literally didn't join. You guys think I can just cap on this guy? No way, bro. Oh, come on. I would win this 1v1 with this guy. Let me 1v1 him, man. Let me 1v1 him, man. This is rude. Oh, this is so rude. I would have beat this ret. I swear I would have beat this ret. I swear I would have beat this ret. God, dude. It's already 7v8. You can't let me 1v1, bro? At least let me have the 1v1. He triggered a coil. He bubbled fear. Like, the hell, bro? No, he's bugged. It's like he's not loading into the BG. He never left, apparently, or something. I don't know. It should have been canceled, but one guy in here thinks the guy is like bugging the game on purpose to grief or throw or something, and then the other guy thinks he's just bugged, and I don't know what else to do or say. Could be anything. It could be anything. I feel like Aff could use like a damage buff. I feel like it's stupid that Destro does more overall damage than he. I don't think Destro should do more damage, okay? Affliction top, always number one. We got the Ellie in our belly and we're feeling really smelly. What? Aff needs a buff. Now. What tenacity brought back? What? I don't think I got to put my food in my phone. Or did I? Or maybe I did. I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Oh. Oh, we're missing a player again. But they're totally not griefing. They're just bugged. No one would grief or win trade in BG Blitz. They're just bugged. Right? It should end? No, it won't because somebody's griefing the lobby. I know it's supposed to end, but it's not going to because someone is deliberately bugging their spot in these BG Blitz. It's not gonna end. Maybe they have two accounts, I don't know. Or they're just deliberately griefing, I don't know. I didn't look to see if there was any names that were like recognizable between them or not. Yeah, you can't report it because there's no one in the game. Dude, RBG players are just like maximum scum, bro. Like, it's this since the dawn of time. They just find a way to be the most scum you can possibly be. I don't know why. Main reason I think Blitz, like at the highest level, is just not worth it is because it's just, you can't play unless it's 3 in the morning. Like, what is that, bro? Like, if you actually want to get rank 1 in Blitz, you literally have to play at 3 in the morning. This one was a tank player doing it, so I kind of wonder if it would be easy to do that as a tank or not. Oh my god, trying to punch this guy randomly moving is impossible. What rating is this? Like 2700? Too late to flip this? It might not be. Oh, the lock is still here. God damn. Wish I dead to dots, I think. Unless I Healthstone. You're supposed to play Vile Taint in Battlegrounds? Imagine people were this creative at solving problems, but instead of causing them. What the hell? He just got— what? Wait. Oh my god, I wish he just fell forever. It would be an even game. He should have just fell forever, bro. Bro! I was really hoping he was going to fall forever. We might actually be able to win. Maybe I can fear him under the game, dude. Oh my god, he's back already, bro. Like, I'm sending people under the map. Dude, fear is broken right now or something. This is gonna happen in the AWC. I swear. Wait, is this guy AFK? I swear we actually could have maybe won this. Did this guy do damage? I mean, he kind of did damage. I don't think he AFK'd until like now or something. Bro. He just straight up got feared under the map, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping he was just gonna infinitely fall. Oh, dude. Is this not over yet? My MMR, I lost 76 MMR because of that. Like, what? Bro, they were almost losing even with it being 7v8. 7v8. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We're trying to figure out what to do with the stream, okay? Are we a PvEer? I don't think I could do it, dude. After that experience with the remix. I don't know if I could re-roll or not. It'd be pretty hard. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you. I will be back later. As in tomorrow, because we got the AWC open bracket. So hope you guys are excited for that. It's going to be a long one. Adios for now.